good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, wherever you're joining us from. We're just glad you're here. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend, productive, relaxing, fun, whatever you wanted it to be for you. We had a very good one here at the house as well. And today we're going to kick off another week, one Monday to get through, and we're going to be jumping back into Valheim. I did some playing over the weekend on my personal server just to kind of progress my character a little bit and get ready for this week. So we're going to be pushing into the mountains and perhaps beyond, depending on what the community is doing on the server. But first, we're going to start the day like we always do here at the factory. Forgive me one moment. It's a Monday, and I forgot to do my lighting. I'm getting washed out here. Give me just a second. All right. Isn't that better? Yes, yes, okay. Get my ears on. Get them out from under my chair. No, it's a Monday. All right, we'll just pray that that'll be the worst complication we've got for the day. Get that out of the way first thing in the morning. And so yeah, we're going to start the way we always do, and that's with a short daily devotional. Try to put the Father first and foremost and get the day started off right. This is just a short devotional to get your head and your heart in the right place for the day and the week ahead in this case. It's a short reading from Jesus Always by Sarah Young. And this just takes a few verses from the scripture and pulls out the lessons into plain terms and kind of lets you know how you can apply these things to your life. And it's more often than not spot on, and with what you're gonna come through, run into that day. So for today, June 15th, year of our Lord 2026, this is some extrapolations from Hebrews, Jeremiah, and Matthew. Come to me, beloved. I continually invite you to draw near me. Be still in my presence and fix your thoughts on me. Relax and listen to my love whispering in your heart. I have loved you with an everlasting love. Meditate on the glorious truth that I am with you always. You can build your life on this rock-solid reality. The world you inhabit is constantly in flux. You will find no solid ground there. So I challenge you to remain aware of me as you go about your day. You won't be able to do this perfectly, but I'll help you when you ask. You can pray, Jesus, keep me aware of your presence. Let these words echo through your heart and mind frequently. Though your thoughts will sometimes go elsewhere, this simple prayer can draw you back to me. The more of me you have in your life, through staying close to me, the more joyful you will be, and the more I can bless others through you. Therefore, and that's from Hebrews 3:1, that says, Therefore, holy brothers, who share in the heavenly calling, fix your thoughts on Jesus, the apostle and high priest whom we confess. And Jeremiah 31:3 reads, The Lord has appeared of old to me, saying, Yes, I have loved you with an everlasting love. Therefore, with loving kindness I have drawn you. And finally, Matthew 28:19 and 20 says, Therefore, go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, and teaching them to obey everything I have commanded you. And surely I am with you always, to the very end of age. Hallelujah, and thank God for that. He is always faithful, never changing, the same today, yesterday, and tomorrow. And he is that rock-solid foundation that we lean on in our times of strife. So again, that's just a great way to start your day and put your head in the right spot. You can come to that in the afternoon if you're joining us from in other time zones. It's even a great way to sum up your day and as a retrospective in the evenings. Just kind of look back and again, it just puts things in the right frame of perspective. And that's from Jesus Always by Sarah Young. And you can pick that up still to this day. The wife and I have had it for a little over 10 years, and it's been a very hardy, robust copy, and it's only $15 on Amazon, and I'm sure you can get it anywhere else you get your books, so highly recommend it. And with that, we're going to jump right back into Valheim, and I don't have a death counter, but it would be very high. We're going to see how few deaths we can get today. We will be jumping back into Ivy Fatbeard's Valheim server. Clocking in, Dalek Boy. Hello, sir. Good morning, and thank you for popping in. Time to get to work. Another Monday, another week. Left foot, right foot, you know. Ever pressing forward. Good to have you in. Thank you for joining us. We're going to hit the ground running this morning. I was sharing with chat that I did a little bit of playing over the weekend on my personal server, and so I have been into the mountains now. We defeated Bone Mass, the swamp boss, the boss of the swamp biome, last week on Friday. Thank you, sir. Can you hear it in my voice? That is good. Thank you, thank you. Murphound, good morning, my friend. Good to have you. Is there a cooldown on clocking in? Oh, man, I don't think there is. Not that I manually set, but I'll check that out. But yeah, absolutely get in there, get to work. I'm glad to have you with us, man. Welcome back to the factory. Good morning indeed. It is the day he has made. Dalek Boy, I saw you playing some Sea of Thieves last week, or maybe over the weekend. I hope that went well for you guys and you had a good one. Thank you for the alert, Murph. We appreciate you so much. Make sure to bring back enough cookies for the whole class, and we'll see you then. Hope you have a good morning. Alright guys, we're going to hop right back into it here. Looks like it's time for a little nap, though. Wonder if we're alone. We are alone for now. I'm going to take one moment real quick and hop into the voice chat just for if anybody does pop in, we can be sure to stay on top of things. I believe I'm still staying out at the boathouse, so we'll bed down right quick. Looks like it just got dark, so we've got the whole night ahead of us here. But we do need a little bit of wood. That'll take just a moment. Let me get my get myself straightened out here for today. Alright. Do we still have any wood in here? I haven't been in the server all weekend. Looks pretty empty around here. To save us a little bit of time, I've also brought some good snacks from my server, from my gameplay over the weekend. Let's see, where do we keep wood around here? That's empty. All empty. No wood anywhere to be found. Okay. Well, we'll chop a. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Father. Oh, but I did bring some food and such over with me. If there are any Valheim players here with us, I do wonder about this. I made the Draugr bow, and by all accounts it is a very powerful, I've got that root harness that Bighorn told us we're going to need for the, was it the Plains biome? And got some kind of food and some top-notch food. We need another barrel. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. What I'm wondering about, though, with that bow it did seem very good. I took it out to the mountains and put away my level 3 fine bow. And so I took it out to the mountains to give it a test, and I shot that thing like maybe 5 or 6 times at some drakes, and it is broken. Or it broke. I've fixed it now, but it did not last very long. It had a very low durability, so when I first looked, it didn't look like we could even upgrade it, but then upon second glance, I did find the upgrade option for it in the forge. Yes, the forge. And so I've upgraded it once to a level 2. We'll see if it's a little better, but I'm keeping my pine wood bow on me just for posterity. It has 200 durability, it says, but it seems to last forever. And this one had 100, and like I said, 5 or 6 shots and that thing was toast. So I've leveled it up. It's 150 now compared to 200. That may be enough difference to make a difference, but yeah, we'll see. Let's just move this barrel, shall we? And we'll just add it over here as another Valak barrel. Throw our extra food in this one. And leave ammo and that guy in there. Now, I haven't been to the mountains in this server yet, so I don't know where they're at or anything, so we're going to be doing some sailing. Do we still have... We'll have to portal around and find our ship. I reckon it's probably at the swamps, is where I recall being last. Wait, am I going... I'm running around to go drop off resin, like I can't just stick it in a torch. Holy jeez, that's a lot of pores there. Holy buckets. What am I grabbing here? Oh, I'm going to do a couple repairs and we'll be off. We do have everything, oh, that's not a workbench. We do have everything upgraded to level 3 now. I've got the silver shield, I've got the Drake helmet and the wolf gear, the fur cape, the chest piece, and the trousers. Those are all leveled up to 3. And we've got some good wolf skewers upon the advice of Bighorn Crag and Raz. In Tess, we've upgraded and got some better food. And we do have the bone mass ability, and that's giving us... It's giving us what? Yes, we're resistant to all types of damage, and instead of blocking, reducing our stamina, it actually adds a little bit of stamina. So if we get down on stamina in a fight, we can just block well, and that'll pop us back up there. How's our armor stash looking here? Looks like everything's accounted for. I'm not sure if anyone else is new on the server or not, so I'm going to leave this. Doesn't look like Bighorn's ever touched that thing either, so I'm going to leave that deactivated, and if we hear from Bighorn today, we'll go ahead and be sure he's able to touch that thing. And these are not portals. This is not the way. Alright, so C is unconnected. That seems a little odd. I wonder if it was destroyed. We were where? We were down here. Yes, we had come down here, headed here. I guess let's just see where these take us. We can all find out together. Because I don't know what's going on, I just work here. There's my boat. Okay. Oh, this is right next to the plains. We need to steer clear of there. Ah, perfect. Right here. So I think we thought there would be a mountain here. Is the hope. Kind of southeast of us here. I do wonder if we should bring that portal with us. What do y'all think? I think we'll be alright. We'll be able to get back down here. Knocking on wood. I do want to have wood in my pocket though. You never know when you've got to slam down to a workbench and do a little repair, or maybe we gotta have some stones in our pocket for a fire. I hear you there, sir. Southeast it is. 2 stones. I already know I don't want any more bones, so we're gonna take a pass on the bones today. Those boys are not making the NBL, that's for sure. Their throwing arm leaves something wanting. But with all the iron that we had to farm to get to this point, we're pretty confident with the draugrs now in the swamp and the blobs, but the abomination.
Welcome aboard,
still. Hey, Timzy229. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the factory. I'm Balak. We're a Christian family-friendly variety stream that we play all sorts of games, basically anything that is survival crafting that will let me build some stuff. So good to have you. Yo, bro, let's play together on stream tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'll check that out after stream. I haven't normally been playing with viewers yet there, Timsy. I've only been streaming for a few months, so kind of getting my feet under me, getting my feet wet and everything. We are on a community server here, though. We'd love to have you if you'd like to play. It's IB Fatbeard's community server, so just check him out on Twitch. It's IBE Fatbeard, and he'll get you the IP and the password, and you can hop in with us here on the community server. We will have some people joining us, no doubt, throughout the day today. Let's go. We found a little shelter. Oh, this is a little different. Typically these are just stone. Who's there? What's that? We're going to try to push our way into the mountains today if we can get there, if we can make it. Or is there anything interesting up there? Perhaps not. We have to build some ladders to get up there to it. Excuse me. Dirty. You're gonna throw a rock at me and then disappear. That is not the way. Let's go. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't see you, but I sure heard you. Oh, I missed the, there we go. Got the stun going. A little bit of stamina back here. Troll, you fall down. Take a nap, sir. You look tired. We'll grab it for now, but I don't know that we even need any troll loot. Save maybe the coins. We'll just hoover everything up for the moment. Again, no bones. I don't want to get weighed down with stones, but we do want to have 5 of them to throw a fire down here or there. Who's growling? Who is the growler? What are these? Flint. No thank you. Just gonna throw some of this other bits in here. Be a good spot to come back for him. I don't think we need all this stuff. I'll hold on to it. On the chest. That is a very growly growl. Is that just a gray dwarf? Oh, we do need to be careful. We're on the border of the plains here. Could very easily get ourselves into trouble with that. Where is the growling gray dwarf throwing rocks? Huh. Where is that fellow? Well, if he's not going to show himself, I'm not going to worry about him. So my mark does appear to be off. I said go here, and that is the plains. We're going to get rid of that and just keep searching out for a mountain here. I may go back to the boat and circumnavigate the island. I believe that Destroyer said as he was passing this area, we always need blueberries. I'm not going to pass some blueberries. That as he was passing this island, it looked like there was a mountain here. But we could be mistaken. Some kind of a structure right down this way. All these dwarves bringing me all this wood. Don't even have to chop trees. Mighty kind of them. Looks like it's getting a little late in the day. Should we throw down a shelter? This would be not a bad spot for one. Just set this outside for the moment, actually. Oh, I thought I opened that door. Let's go. Come on. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That'll buff right out. Was that a 45? Seems good. Right. Clean things up a little down here. Put that dude out of the way there. Give me that chest back. Let's get that workbench in here to safety. Easy, easy. That'll do her. We do have an ad break coming in just a few minutes, or in a minute. Let me see if that pops up on my encoder here. Hey, all right. Drummer for Christ, good morning, my friend. Welcome
aboard, Captain.
to the factory. Looks like you guys may be in ads right now. I'll hold that thought for a minute. Well, I reckon we go ahead and dump some of these bits and bobs. Throw up our shelter mark here. We've got shelters all over this map. Virtual Paladin, good morning, my friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you so much for the lurk. You know, it really helps the channel. We appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. So good. We are going to set right back off. Well, there's a bear. Maybe we go ahead and get rid of him. Don't need any surprises, any surprise bear attacks. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you all for sticking with us through those ads. We went ahead and just slept in our little temp shelter here, and we found a bear this morning. I'm going to go ahead and take him out so he doesn't sneak up on us somewhere. Just about got him down there. And if you didn't hear with the ad, thank you so much for popping in there, drummer. Appreciate you. Welcome to the factory. We can get this bear taken care of. I'm Balak. We like to play adventure survival games that allow us to build. We like to build ships and bases, colonies, spaceships, mechanical or engineering systems, anything like that. So glad you're here. I know another drummer for Christ. I kind of have a feeling like maybe you know him as well. Forged by Grace 7 here on Twitch is another family-friendly Christian streamer, and he does worship. He plays the drums and does worship music. How's this game? Didn't budget. Been hesitant on getting it. I'll tell you, it's been fabulous. I'm brand new to it, so I'm a baby Viking. This will be my third week in the game, and from seeing it on Twitch and looking at the Steam page, I had it on my wish list for quite some time. I've only been playing games at all for about 4 years now. I didn't grow up gaming, and I just kind of got to a point in my life where I stumbled into it, and I'm really enjoying it. And the communities are amazing, but the games have really grabbed me graphically, and so this game, it seemed like it would be the type of game I would like, but it wasn't. Uh-oh. I know those little guys are from the plains, and I'm not ready to be in the plains yet. And I'm heading right back towards the plains there. Am I surrounded by plains? Is this whole island plains? Anyway, so I had it on my wish list, but I had not pulled the trigger on it. The graphics just kind of threw me off a little bit. Oh my goodness. Look at all those things. And typo on the but no worries. I think I got the gist. But anyway, multiple people here on the channel, and I try to be active in other communities as well. A lot of chatters that are aware of some of the builds that we've made and that I love building have asked me incredulously, what do you mean you've never played Valheim? It is the building game. It's the OG of building games. So we were very kindly gifted this copy by IB Fatbeard, who's running this community server that we're in right now. And so we went ahead and gave it a try. And I accidentally got a little addicted to it. So it's been really great. It's a lot of fun. It's very challenging. I'd say the second most challenging survival game I've played. There are scalable sliders for difficulty. All of the challenging aspects of the game, you can set those to be very minimally challenging if you'd like. Excuse me. And so I think it can fit for everybody, but it's been a lot of fun. It really has, and it's very interesting lore as well. The whole, Viking, ancient Viking Scandinavian lore. So it's been fun. I would recommend trying it out. And I mean, with the amount of content, the game is massive, and it's procedurally generated. So every time you start a new server, even if you've played for hundreds of hours, every time you start up a new... Oh, I know him. I'm not sure what to fight him with. That little guy is a fueling, and they have killed me before. It'll always be different. Even if you played hundreds of hours and you know exactly what's what, it'll always be different. Drummer for Christ, hey bud. We're glad to have everybody in. New faces are always welcome. I don't know how many of those little guys there are, but that is the plains right there. So I feel like I should maybe scram. Kind of starting to feel like there's no mountain on this island, guys. Oh, that guy's very tanky. Oh, wait, no, I don't have any food. I has no food, guys. Can they get up here for a second? What was I thinking? Eat, sir, eat. Bighorn would be so disappointed in me. Alright, let's get this silver shield and mace out. Oh, he got me before I got him. Oh, goodness. Well, we have a spawn point right there. Like I said, I didn't think I was ready for those folks. Good. Yeah, we've got a really great community so far going. A lot of really good people, and we are a smaller channel still. Like I said, we haven't been doing it real long. Oh, I hear those guys right outside. But we are steadily expanding operations week by week. If I get aggroed on, we may not get this body back. So by default, oh gosh, there's a bear. Are you kidding me? The game really does enjoy killing you. There is that. So you gotta just you gotta be okay with the dying. But by default, you do drop everything on death. So you have to do these corpse runs. You also gain skills in all of your various abilities as you progress. Let's try to see if we can get dressed here while they're distracted. So you lose some of those skill points as well when dying. So you want to try to avoid it. It's tough, but it does give you, you see a timer there in the upper right. It gives you 10 minutes to get your body back, where you will not have any additional skill point loss if you keep dying trying to get that body back. So that's good. There's that guy again. Is it the same one? We've kind of already almost got him beat. Hey, I have food this time. So, oh, I still don't have food. What's the matter with me? He hits so hard for a little guy. What do we get? Black metal scrap. Okay, that's new. All right, let's go back to the boat. I don't think there's a mountain on this island, guys. We're gonna set sail and try to find a mountain. We're looking for silver. I want to try to smelt some silver and upgrade this gear. We need that health to start filling ASAP. There's that bear. Found him again. And honestly, drummer, the graphics grow on you. They do. Do you stream as well? Do you do any music for the community? I do enjoy popping into good instrumental music streams when I'm able. Okay, that's a swan. We've kind of been there, done that, and got the t-shirt. Oh, you play for your church. Used to play for your church. Very cool. Very cool. Back in high school, my friends and I were, we had a little band. It was like an alternative band, but we had brass as well. We played ska music, in addition to just alternative and grunge stuff. And I was rhythm guitar. So I've got a couple guitars, and I would not say that I play guitar, but I do play with my guitar, although not very often anymore. But anyway, I always thought it'd be cool to be a part of the worship team. We never had the opportunity to do that, but I always thought that'd be neat. One thing in this game that's pretty huge is called your rested bonus, and it increases your recovery rate of stamina and health, your regeneration. And so it's like the Valheim 101 rule number 1 is to always have your rested bonus, which I do not. So we're going to have a seat by a fire and get that rested bonus back real quick. You do? You do Let's Plays on YouTube. Very cool. I'll check that out. We're still small enough here that I'm able to, after stream, I go back through the chat and make sure there wasn't anything I missed, and reach out and speak with new folks and see if there's anything I can do to help or in any way assist things. And so I will definitely pull that back up and try to find you on there. We actually started a small YouTube channel as well here at the factory. There's in the About Me section just below the stream there, you can click on the YouTube button. I think the socials link also works, !socials. And so we've got a lot of videos from other games that we play here on the factory. We're in this kind of heavy Valheim loop right now, but we are very much a variety channel. So I'll be doing lots of other games, and you can check those out in our Discord during the onboarding. Oh, we've got that rested bonus. During the onboarding on the Discord, it'll just ask you basically what games you like to play. Why am I leaving? I was leaving Hot Feet there for a second. It'll ask you what, oh no, I'm going the completely wrong direction, guys. We need to go back northwest. Okay. We're all rested and healthy and everything. We'll be all right now. But anyway, it'll ask you what games you like and basically open up those channels for you on the Discord, and you can see screenshots of other builds that we've done in the games that we play, and as well as keep up with any announcements or updates coming out from the development team on those games. And we do run Forge Bible Bot on the channel, so we've got trivia and jokes. We put on the word game, scrambled word game on my breaks, and on the Discord that's all active as well, so there are channels there for that. If you ever are in the channel and you have anything weighing on your heart, or anyone that that's going through a trying time, just use !prayer, or there's a prayer channel in the Discord, and we'd love to pray for you and with you as a community. for those things. There's a praise wall as well for all of the things that he is worthy of praise for. So we're building it up little by little. We recently broke the 3-digit ceiling. We've got over 100 followers now, and we're only right about 20 subscribers on YouTube. I haven't been able to put videos on there as much as I'd like recently, but it's been a blessing. I'm loving the camaraderie and the chance to learn and further my faith through this channel and this community. It's been a beautiful thing. Graphics don't bother me as long as the game is fun and good. It's, incredibly popular. It has such an enormous community. It's also now is a really good time to get into it, Drummer, because the game has been out in early access for approximately 6 years, and there are just so many huge fans of the game that have been waiting and waiting for it to come out of early access and into now I have an X on this, so I guess I've already done this dungeon. Come out of early access and into a full-blown 1.0 release, and that day has finally come. Just last week, I believe, possibly the end of the prior week, they released a video that includes an update with a new biome and new mounts and armors and weapons and all that jazz, and a release date for 1.0. So it is coming out on September 9th into full release. So now is really a great time to get it. It's only $20 for the amount of content that the game has. It's a steal for the $20. So if you can swing it, it's really good. If you have anybody that you play with, I do recommend playing with friends on this one. It's, like I said, it can be grueling, to say the least. Oh, I've got just chests full of goodies here. Look at that. Drummer for Christ on YouTube as well. Awesome. I would definitely check you out there. Rested, yes, definitely rule number 2. Always be fed for stat and bonuses. Yes, that is true, Murph, and I am pretty consistently bad at keeping an eye on my food. Just a moment ago, I was like, oh, there's a fueling, maybe we'll there's only one of them, we'll talk to these guys. There were 2 of them, and I didn't have food. I had run out of food, and I'm so bad about that. You'd think with as many times as I've died, I would get a hold on that, but I'm learning, just, slowly. Alright, let's take some goodies back to the house here. There are many goodies here. That looks like a whole ship worth of goodies, actually. Let's cart some of this stuff back. Do I still have that? I still have that metal on me. Now, this is one real challenge of the game, Drummer, is that all of the different metals of the game, your copper and your iron, and it progresses from there. You have to do the same old, adventure crafting survival type game where you mine an ore and then you put it in whatever the machine is called in that game, and you smelt it into ingots and use those ingots to craft better armor and better weapons and all that. But this game has portals that you can build, and you can teleport all around the map. Without portals, the way of getting around the map is it consists of many, I say small, but if you're on foot, they're pretty large, most of them. It has islands, just a bunch of islands, and they're all connected by ocean, and you have a few different ships that you can get, and you craft those and progress. You get better ones as you get further in the game. We've got you start with a raft, really, so we're not going to call that a ship, but then you get a small dinghy type sailboat, and now we have a Viking longship sailboat. And I understand that there's another better ship that you get later in the game as well. But anyway, you sail these ships around from island to island, and It's got great naval mechanics to that, and the wind mechanics and the sails and everything. Of course, the wind is always not cooperative, it seems like, but in lieu of sailing everywhere, you can take these portals. You just build and set down a portal, you name the portal, and if it has a matching portal somewhere with the same name somewhere on the server, you can just step through and portal straight to there. However, there are certain items that cannot pass through portals. So it forces you to take the ship and sail your metal ores back. So it adds an extra level of grind to things. Wow, we've got a bunch of stuff in these chests already. Oh, this one's empty, okay. I'm gonna just drop these pockets here and bounce right back. Where were we? A? I think we were in A. Let me catch up here. Hey, Mims!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have to get ready for work. Boo! Well, respect. Respected. And thank you so much for the lurk. We appreciate it. Mims is a legend in her communities that she's a part of, guys. If you don't know Mims, say hi. She's a good one. She's a good bean. Love to have her. I hope you have a great day at work, that you had a good weekend. Hope you guys are doing all the good. I saw you were on Windrose a little bit the other morning. I hope you guys are having all the fun and getting through those bosses. Let's see if there's anything that goes in here. Yep, there sure was. And it's nighttime again. So let us depart from the outdoors. You don't really want to be outside at night in this game. IB Fatbeard is arrived. I bet Fatbeard may also be streaming today, so be sure to check him out and drop Fatbeard a follow. He is... Oh, I didn't grab any of that regular wood. One moment, Fatbeard, I will lay down. Oh, you know what? We have the... we have our bed in the boathouse. That boar, okay, that boar got smart and did not give chase. Oh, Windrose is so good. It's probably my favorite game right now of all time. We built a lot in Windrose, and we were able to finish all of the early access content. And oh, I'm just awaiting, not very patiently even, just on the edge of my seat, waiting for another update on Windrose. It's so much fun. We will definitely be getting back into Windrose. We built a large Spanish mission type of a colony to begin with, and then after that we built a small like coastal village kind of a deal, and still kind of working on that. We've still got some details to put inside of all of the buildings, and I think I'd like to build kind of one larger building back behind. It's all kind of in a line along the coast, and I'd like to kind of put something bigger back behind it to give it more depth. But oh man, it's so good. Your base is a replica of your house, like your real life house. Tell you, the building system, that's cool, by the way. The building system in Windrose is so good. It's so amazing. This one is this one's different. The Valheim building system is different. The aesthetics are different. The mechanics are different. I don't not like it, but it's not my favorite. As some people kind of claim that it is the best. It's good, and I do enjoy it, but it looked like that had some wear and tear on it. I guess it's just kind of crooked like that. But I've had a lot of fun with it. Windrose, though, it's so good. Windrose, you can, I mean, anybody can build things and look like a master builder in Windrose. I love the aesthetics of all the parts and everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good morning, Purple Ninja. If you got chat, if y'all don't know Purple Ninja already, definitely check him out. Drop him a follow. He's a great friend of the channel and just a fun guy. He does some Bible studies and variety games over there on his channel. He's another family-friendly Christian content creator here on Twitch. What were you playing last? Oh, doing some Bible study. And off to work. I know it. I know it. Can't stay and talk, but want to say good morning. Good, happy morning on your Monday, Purple. I hope your week starts out fantastic and all the people are all nice and good for you. I think we put copper here. Yeah. Oh, and that's where the nails go. That's what I'm getting at. There's that and that and that. Okay. I should probably drop a lot of this stuff on my ship so I can have better pockets. Now I'm getting smart. Yes, yes, Purple. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Back in here. We will have to carry that metal, that black, what was it called? Just black metal? Black metal scrap. We'll have to carry that back on the ship. Okay, it looks like we got everything out of here back to the base. So let's grab that and shove off. I'm gonna set my spawn point there just in case. Yeah, look at that. Look at that plains biome over there. Things are on fire and there's these big monster mosquitoes flying around over there that basically one hit you. Oh gosh, right as I'm talking about it, that seagull flies in on me. But man, this game will spawn everything in the biome on you as soon as you get engaged with something, or if you're on a death run. It's like, I have no protection, got to get my bags back. They're gonna hit you with everything they got. Oh, I forgot I did already have one of those. I'm not sure why I brought meads with me. These are for the mountain, but they're not. You have to do different, put different ingredients into like a cauldron. It's called a mead kettle over a fire, and make these mead bases. And then you put these bases in a big barrel with a tap on it that's a fermenter, and you have to ferment the mead base into a mead, and it'll grant you extra health regen or frost resistance in this case. There's one for poison resistance and various others. So that thing right there actually is no good as it is. It's got to go into a... In fact, I'm just going to take it back to the house because they're kind of expensive to make. And what are these for? Oh, this is the makings of a portal right here. So that's good. Although we would need a corresponding portal back at the base, and we should do that right quick because when I find the mountains, we're going to want to set up a little shelter there and set a portal so that we can portal back and forth to our main base here at Valhalla's Hope. This big longhouse that you see here is my first build in Valheim, my first attempt at a Viking longhouse type of a build. And I built this as a community house for anyone that's joining the server. They'll have a bed, a chest to put pockets in. There's some various sets of armor and weapons and tools in there. So it can, if you want, it can take some of the grind out of the beginning early game for you. And so it's been a nice place to have for some folks. People pop in. We've got these various armor sets here, a couple good weapons, and like I said, there's tools, and all of this loot here is community loot that I built these chests and started filling them up. I'm pretty sure other people are putting some stuff in here as well now, and so it's just all for everybody. This is a poison resistance. In fact, we ought to go ahead and get this fermenting so we can get some frost resistance meads going. Alright, now where are we going to put a portal? We need more portal space. That's what we need. I wonder if the forge here could possibly host some portals. Looks like he's... Doesn't look like Strider's done a whole lot. Another member of the community, Striderbeard, built this forge for us, for everybody. So these are the charcoal kilns you make charcoal out of, and the smelters there for ingots. But yeah, we want to set down a portal. So So we'll grab 2 of those. It takes 2 of these cores that you get from raiding dungeons, and it takes 10 of these gray dwarf eyes. These are the bad guys from the very beginning of the game, and they drop these eyes. And we need 20, I believe, fine wood. Oh, and thank y'all so much for the ads, everybody. Or for hanging in there with the ads. They've already started. That, I set up a new alert for me for the ads, and it's a little tardy. I go back to the encoder so I can catch those before they start. Alright. So I think we have the makings for a portal now. Yes. So where should this portal be? I'm gonna put it right here if it'll fit. It does fit right there, but it's kind of sticking out a bit. I wonder why it doesn't. There it goes. Done. We're gonna call this one Mountain. And hopefully we can get to the mountain. And then, yeah, we did already have enough materials on the ship to make the other one. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about, I keep missing that ad break. I set up that new alert from the Forged Bible bot for ads so I can keep my encoder open and just see in chat when they're coming up. But it's a little tardy. That alert pops up after they've already begun, and it tells me you're back before you get back. So we're back on the encoder. I'll catch the next one before it hits. But we've got a portal set up back at the base now called Mountain, and we've got enough mats right here to make a new portal. And we have 4 minutes of food and muck shakes left. So let's get moving. Wait, what time is it? You do not want to sail at night. It looks like it's almost night. Maybe I'll just chop a little bit of wood while we wait for nighttime. Those planes scare me. I do have pretty high level gear now, but yeah, still. Those little guys we ran into a moment ago, they were very unforgiving. But man, this game has all kinds of amazing enemies. There's 25-foot tall trolls in the Black Forest. There are enormous monster mythic bears in the Black Forest. There's one right now. That guy is stuck there. He was on the shoreline over by that big rock, and as I sailed into this spot where I put the shelter down, he started swimming over here after us, and he got to about right there, and he hasn't moved. I mean, he's moving, but he's been treading water for a day. So yeah, I'm just going to kill a little bit of time, wait for nightfall. And then the swamp biome is unreal. It's all dreary and misty, and it looks like it's nighttime all the time. You can't tell if it's day or night, except if the wraith that looks like a floating phantom Grim Reaper, if the wraith is out in the sky coming after you, then it's nighttime. But there's big blobs of ooze, there's enormous tree monsters, there's these undead warriors named Draugrs, very tough. And then you have the mountain biome next, which is where we are about to head. I got into it over the weekend on my personal game. Oh boy. It's got flying ice dragons. Well, they're they're not proper dragons, but they're called drakes. But it looks like a small dragon, like a human-sized dragon, and they shoot these ice bolts at you, these ice balls. And then there's this other enemy that I just run from. I tried fighting him a few different ways. I kept dying. It's called a stone golem, and he's another about 15 to 20 foot tall enemy that doesn't appear to have any kind of weaknesses. I did beat one of them, and all he dropped is rocks and these ice crystals or frost crystals, which you can already get those frost crystals from the frost caves much more easily. There's some neat enemies in the frost cave as well. There's bats and these like werewolf looking guys, but man, that stone golem, it was not worth it. The only way I was able to beat him is shooting arrows at him. You do a tiny little tick of damage, and it took about 60 arrows, no exaggeration, to kill him. And the only reason I was able to do that because he's pretty quick, and he can get around the mountains very well. But I happened to find a ledge up above him that he couldn't get up onto. And so I just stayed up there and shot arrows down at him, watching him die tiny little tick by tiny little tick. And what is that? Is that a deer? Okay, that's just a deer. And eventually we finally got him. But like I say, he just dropped a bunch of rocks, a bunch of stone, and the ice crystals, or I think they're called frost crystals. So yeah, it was not worth it. And I'm out of food again. I said it would be 4 minutes, and then I just let it go. Iron maces, meta for stone. Oh, really? Because man, I tried the iron mace, and it's pretty scary being there next to him. You know, he's got a heck of a reach and a very powerful strike, but with a perfect block, I was able to block it. It still hit me for damage with even blocking, but I was able to kind of roll out of a lot of them. But man, the mace it didn't seem to be doing very much. That's why I say it didn't feel like he had any weaknesses, because I was trying all the different kinds of arrows. I've got obsidian arrows, poison arrows, and frost arrows, and flame arrows, and none of those seem to do any different than just a regular arrow. And then the Atgeir, the staff, for anyone that's not familiar, it has a stabbing pierce attack, and it has this slash whirlwind heavy attack. It didn't seem to be doing much to him. And I do have a level 3 iron mace, and that's actually what I started with. When I first saw him, I was thinking, okay, what's this guy gonna take? He's made of rocks, so probably not. You probably can't stab him or cut him or light him on fire or any of that. I thought maybe frost arrows, since we were in the mountain snowy biome, or I figured blunt damage would be the thing. But maybe I wasn't hitting him in the right spot or something, because it just did not seem to be doing it all did just. Everything I tried just did a tiny little sliver of damage, it seemed like. Rule number 3. Become parry master. He's weak to blunt. Okay, so that is his only weakness. He's just not very weak. So if you want to really do damage, you kind of just have to get the parry. I guess, honestly, that's pretty much how the bear is as well. He's weak to the axe, but if you just cutting him with the axe, it does like 2 or 3 times more damage than I was doing to that stone golem, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Now if you get the parry, of course, I think my fire is being snuffed out here. Do I have any wood on me? How about all the wood you just cut down? Would that work out? Anyway, do I have any torches here? No? Okay. If you get that parry on him, then you chunk his health with the axe. So I guess it's just like that. You got to do that perfect parry. Man, he is just so unforgiving if you don't get it right. that looks bad, doesn't it? That ought to keep the fire going. Is it nighttime yet? That portal fire, I can't really tell. It's getting there. Not yet, though. I want to keep Fabbeard from sleeping, though, so go ahead and just take a rest. But yeah, that's what we'll try then. We're headed that way, and I tell you, the other thing was I pretty much stayed in the same little area. I found 2 different silver veins using the wishbone, and I was able to mine those completely out, put them into chests near the coast, and get those sailed back to the forge. Oh, and I built a new forge, and I based it on a design that I saw in a video that is, I wish I'd have thought of it myself. It's very genius, but it's a lot of fun. I'd like to build one in this server too, maybe, but anyway, got all that silver smelted. Point being, I stayed in the same small area. Well, you know, it's very vertical there, but I had 2 shelters built, and it was just kind of that same area. There was one frost cave that I went in and cleared. There was another cave that, what in the world is the Gearhoffa, I think? I died like 10 times to that thing and said, okay, that's enough of that. So I don't know what to do about the Gearhoffa, but it was in it was called the Howling Cave. But anyway, so point being, I didn't travel around all over the mountain, the biome, and right there in that one area, I finally defeated that stone golem from getting up high and just shooting like 60 something arrows at him. And then I swear it was like 2 minutes later, a stone golem was chasing me. Like it just respawned another one almost immediately. So I didn't even mess with it after that. I was just like, oh my gosh, these things like replace one another if you do finally manage to get one. It was rough. Is Fatbeard able to sleep, or is he out there adventuring? He's not too far from the house. I have a shelter right there, but he's a little ways away on foot, isn't he? How far are we gonna sail if we sail somewhere? One of the boys already checked out this island a little bit here. There was a mountain on it, but he called it a dead mountain. There wasn't any. I think he was looking for. I think it's Tess that was headed down here, and he was looking for frost caves. And here's the mountain boss. Maybe we ought to just sail on down there. It's not too far. And we could check this trader out. This is another merchant I haven't been to yet before. They found 3 merchants on this server. Here's Haldor, the first merchant, and then they said this one was I can't remember the name, but a female merchant, and I'm not sure what this one is. Oh, this is going to be that the witch Bighorn put on the Discord server that he put a screenshot of the island that the witch is on, and he's mostly explored it. It's is it swamp though? I'm trying to. Yeah, it was swamp, and there were a lot of the crypts, the dungeons in the swamp where you get iron from. There were a lot of those, and he said there were like more, many more to explore if anybody wanted to check them out. What are you doing there, Fatbeard? It looks like he's steady headed home. But yeah, sailing at night is pretty risky. There's apparently a sea serpent, a sea monster in the game. I have not seen it yet, but I don't really want to because it's such a risk. to lose your ship, and then your body and all of your stuff is out there somewhere at sea, and you've got to, I mean, you have to make another ship, grind your way back up, make another ship, get back to it. Seems like an incredible risk. And they do say that the sea serpent does not come out if it's not nighttime. So I try to avoid sailing at night. Also, it will come out during the day if you're sailing in a storm. So generally speaking, I try to, and it looks like I'm not the only one. A lot of these other trails are not where I have sailed. This is where other people on the server have sailed. There's a part in the game called a cartography table, and you can touch two different parts of it. You basically upload your map and download everyone else's map, everyone that's used the cartography table, and it will show like all of these marks on here. Most of these are not mine. All of these kind of light gray ones are not my marks. Are all of the white ones mine? I think so. Yeah. So the kind of grayed out ones are community. The rest of the community have made all these marks. In addition to all of these, most of these sail paths here. But yeah, it looks like kind of everybody tries to stick to the coasts. That way, if a storm pops up, you're not out there. Oh no, somebody's attacking my boat right as Fatbeard's getting home. Stop it! Y'all get over here. Leave that boat alone. Sorry, Fatbeard. Had to save the ship. Come on, water drop. Okay, I'm coming, sir. Of course, as soon as he gets back to his house. You can't lay down when you're wet, but the fire dries you off quick. And go. Okay, cool, we beat him. He didn't go home? Or, yeah, okay, he's right there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
All right, let's pray the winds are with us. We want to go, I guess we can just circumnavigate this island and head more or less south. I don't think I want all that on me, but we've got room in the ship, so I'll just start stacking some of them bits and pieces there. I do probably want to just leave the wood on me. Oh, we need to equip our belt so we can carry all the things. Got to get that equipped after we died. Okay. So we're headed basically the way I'm pointing here. And the wind is with us, but not once we come around that island. Hopefully it'll shift. Okay, no storm, no storm, no whammies. This ship is so much better than one that you have before this, the cargo hold will store 4 items on the first sailboat that you get. And this one stores, I don't know, so many more. Can we cut through right there? Oh, I see more trees over there. Maybe not. Is that still part of this same island? No, that's a new island. That's a different island. I don't see a mountain on it though. It's kind of foggy. Oftentimes it is pretty foggy in the mornings. Oh, that's a big rock. Are we gonna miss it? Did we miss it? We do not miss it. It's not even a big... Oh, we missed it. Wasn't even a big rock. It's actually land. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Wait, is that a mountain? No, it's just fog. South, my friend. Oh, we've got some rain coming. It means we might have a storm, and we are in a dead calm now. The wind changed, and I mean, right as you turn, right as I turn south to head this way, the wind changes. I've been advised to not sail too close to the coast of the plains biome, because the killer mosquitoes will come out away from the coast a bit to come get you. You do want to be cautious of that. Oh, we got a little bit of wind there. Just enough to fill the sail. Well, enough to catch the sail, not fill it. There's a big swamp right there. You can tell because of the trees, what the trees look like in the clouds there. All dead. Oh, whoa. This does not go through. It either doesn't go through, or if it does, it's way too tight of a fit. I don't want to get that close to the planes. Hey, Destroyer, good morning, my friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hope you had a good weekend. Good to have you back. Oh. Trying my best to avoid the plains as we search for a mountain. Are we just in a big huge bay here? Looks like we're maybe in a big huge bay that I've just gone around. I did quite a bit of playing over the weekend on my server. The weekend was okay. Hey, that beats the alternative, my friend. Do you need mountains to explore? I do. That was the idea. I am trying to get... yeah, it is. It's just one big bay here, it looks like. Can't tell if that goes through or not, but no, it doesn't look like it does. So I did a bunch of play over the weekend on my game, on my server, and I pushed into the mountain. Well, I defeated Bone Mass, because I hadn't done. Well, I hadn't defeated Elder or Bone Mass on my game. Fatbeard and I played and defeated Elder here on the server, and I played and defeated Bone Mass on this server with Raz. Well, on my own until I died, and then Raz came in to help and save me. So anyway, I played and defeated both of them on my server this weekend and pushed out into the mountains. And let me avoid all of this land. My golly, this is a miserable little bay that we found ourselves in. So anyway, I found 2 silver veins and was able to mine those out and get them back to the forge. I built a new forge on my base. Oh, thank you, Wave. I built a new forge on my base, and oh my gosh, this bay is the worst. Ugh. And so we mined a bunch of silver, and well, first of all, I did build a root harness, so I'll wear that when we are ready for the plains. But I mined a bunch of silver. I've got a silver shield. I've got full wolf gear, the cape, the chest piece, and the trousers. Those are all upgraded to level 3. I've got a level 3 silver shield. I made a Draugr Fang. Is that what it's called? That bow up there on the hotbar. Man, its durability is awful though. I took it back to the mountains after I made it, and I only shot it like 5 or 6 times and it broke. So I've upgraded it to a grade 2 now, but I'd like to upgrade it more, and that's why I would like to go get some more silver. So we want to get, I think I'm pretty clear now. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up here. So I've got level 3 Iron Mace and Atgear, level 3 Silver Shield, and a level 2 Draugr Fang bow. And so I'd like to get that up to level 3. And then I have the Drake helmet level 3 and all of the wolf gear level 3. So I'm nice and toasty. I don't have to worry about the frost resistances. I also did a bunch of farming. I found onions while I was up there, and so I've got onions, turnips, and carrots galore, and I'm currently munching on sausage, wolf skewer, and ice cream, which is 65 stamina. That ice cream is awesome. But yeah, we need to get some more silver. Yeah, I feel decked out, but it didn't do me any good a minute ago against 2 little fuelings. Although oh gosh, that's a mosquito right there, and we have no wind. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh, he got me. I tried to get my shield out in time. Am I gonna die? Oh, I couldn't even hit him back. I'm in trouble here, guys. Yes, I'm in. I did all of that on my own server. Oh gosh, guys. I'm in a constant turn right now, too. I guess I gotta... Wait, where'd he go? Did we get him? Okay. That was intense. Let me scroll back up here. I missed a little bit of chat. Should be okay. You're geared up enough that he's not as deadly anymore. Awesome, awesome. Hey, Purple, hopping back in for a minute. Oh, tell me. Great Monday news. We need it. Also, good news. I didn't die from the death mosquito just now. I wasn't even wearing the root harness. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we do have an ad starting in about a minute here, guys. Okay. I'm past you, Raz? Nuh-uh. Still need to get into the mountains for your first silver vein? What? You've been dreading playing right now. You're just exploring, looking for the plains boss. Sheesh. Okay, I missed so much chat. Hold on here. I think we're far enough out to see that the mosquitoes won't come. It doesn't say I'm in the ocean, so... Okay, let's catch up here. Is clock-in supposed to be limited to... Oh my gosh. I'll check that out on break, you guys. Somebody asked if there was a cooldown on it, which I didn't think there is, but it was a long time ago, Skunk. So welcome in, Skunk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for popping in. I'll have to see what's going on with the clock-in. Weekend was okay. Oh, the ad break is going, guys. The ad break's going. I'll catch up with chat and see you on the other side. Weekend was okay. Any mountains to explore. I have 2 or so that I've been to, but there's a bunch of silver and frost caves. Been dreading playing. Should make the Frostner? Okay. It was a D&D weekend though. Gotcha. Didn't have much time to play Valheim. I am in the server. Should be okay. Purple Ninja's got good news. Used bone mass. Oh, I should have used... I saw that too late. I'll wait till you kill us. Where are you on the map? You missed my messages. It's huge. Congrats. Okay, I just got signed up to be the appliance repair company for one of the largest property managers in my city. Let's go! Let's go, Purple. Welcome in, Fatbeard. All right, everybody. Thank you all for hanging in there with us. Purple Ninja, that is amazing news. I'm so glad to hear it, man. Because business has been super slow lately because of the Google profile. Right. So now we're going to be thriving. Yes, that is so good to hear. Hallelujah. Praise God. I'm so happy to hear that for you, dude. Ivy Fatbeard, welcome in. So glad to have you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And those were all bits of good advice using bone mass power. And I had a big old ad thing in my way, just a sliver of chat visible, and I missed a bunch of that. Sorry about that, guys. So I'll stay on top of that. But thank you all so much for being in here and hanging out with us. Let's get this fog to clear. Maybe we can get somewhere. But that is so good to hear, Purple. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out through those ads, the necessary evil that they are. We're going to try to get around this island. Hopefully the wind will shift just a tad in a minute. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. We got Discord going on as well, guys. I don't have the Discord open, though, so I don't necessarily know who all I'm talking to when you guys first pop in, so... Act like it's a good old phone call and be like, hey, this is Valley. We got a little bit of favor in the wind here. If you guys don't know Skunk Monkey or Ivy Fatbeard, they are both fantastic creators, amazing gentlemen, and good friends of the channel here. So if you're not already aware, do yourselves a favor and check them out. I'm trying to get around this island, but it's a bunch of plains. I'm trying to make my way down to Raz's mountains down there where he found, or is it? No, Tessa's mountains. Yeah, okay, so now I know who I'm talking to. That's good. Eventually I'll know you guys all by voice, but not yet. Oh, just woke up. Got you. Well, that's nice. Got to sleep in on a Monday. Winning. All right. Looks like we finally... Good to know. Good to know. Well, my ship was at some swamps. Turned out to be plains. Or actually, I thought it was going to be a mountain. Turned out to be plains. So I figured I'd just grab it and sail down there. And it's been an adventure already. You know, Valheim. There's a mountain, guys. Shut your mouth. He asked if I encountered any sea serpents yet. That's a negative. No, no, not yet. You'll have to forgive me if I'm on delayed on doing the stream this morning as well. Is that just a tall foothill, or is that a mountain? Oh, okay. Okay, great, great. That'll save me a little bit of double talk. Oh wait, there's a mountain right there, but it's surrounded by plains. I don't think I even like it. It's also very tiny. It looks pretty tiny. Now, is this a true mountain, or is this just a tall... It almost looks like just a tall foothill, doesn't it? I'm so easily distracted, chat. But yeah, Ivy Fatbeard and Skunk Monkey are both great family-friendly Christian streamers. Skunk plays a lot of Sea of Thieves. He's a great one to watch, very knowledgeable in Sea of Thieves and the scripture. And Ivy Fatbeard is a variety streamer who's a lot of fun. Both have great communities. You would do yourself a favor to pop in and hang out sometime with them. Third, Bold Spear. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a good Monday morning so far. Hope you had a good weekend. Whatever it was you needed it to be, nice and relaxing or full of fun and adventure. Amen, yes. So how is Outer Worlds 2? I think that was the one that I watched you play in one day. But it was a few weeks ago, right? Have you been playing that one for a minute? It was strange. Okay, Roger. I'm close to shore. I'm being warned to watch out where I'm going. I mean, it looks like I'm next to a black forest right now, and I'm kind of heading down towards Tessa's mountains. I thought, is this all one? Roger, okay. I'm being told if I see fog, it may not just be fog. So if there's fog hanging over the land, well, I think I'm getting hinted at Mistlands here, guys. From what I've heard, Mistlands is the biome, for those of you not familiar, that is directly after the biome that's after the biome we're going to. So we don't really want to get there. Gotta go again, Purple. Thank you for the alert, my friend. I'm so glad to hear that news. Thank you for coming in and sharing that. If anyone can, exclamation point praise. That would be a great message to copy into there. We can all celebrate God's goodwill on Purple Ninja's business endeavors together. What was that? What was that, Raz? I didn't copy that last. Yes, yes. Yeah, this game is kind of like Windrose. Drummer, if you're still in, the way Windrose is where you can, it will progress you kind of naturally to the next biome each time. But if you just get out there and adventure on the ship, you can easily sail to the next biome on your own, well before you're ready, and get yourself into trouble if you're, because you have to be upgraded. There's a mountain. So, Bighorn in the house, my friend. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. It is a good morning so far. I've only died once, and it was to a fueling, so no shame in that. But to catch you up, Bighorn, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but I did a lot of gameplay over the weekend, and so I have been in the mountains. I've got level 3 full wolf gear now, and I've got the Draugr bow. It's only leveled up to level 2 though. I'm in the ocean and it's night. That's a very good suggestion. I'll do that. I do have portal supplies and shelter supplies. I just got very good advice to, ooh, it's the plains though. Roger. I would definitely die 10 times more than I currently die if it weren't for chat. I was out of food again. I'm so bad about that when I'm sailing. I'm just enjoying the view and kind of, you know, watching my navigation and everything. And man, Bighorn, you didn't see that. You must have been playing on your own solo most of the time over the weekend on February. Oh, I didn't figure you'd be solo. It seemed to the weekend did seem to be the time to for everybody to play. Yeah, I don't want to land there and just die. Yeah, yeah, that's one of those locks things, right? It's some kind of big creature. Well, I'll meet him when I'm ready. I don't think I am right now. I'm not, it doesn't say ocean. I may just, I may sit right here on, oh, good, good. I may just sit right here on the boat. I don't want to, I was going to try to land and make a little shelter, but how far is that mountain? It's probably far enough to get hit by the sea serpent. So, okay, I may give it a shot. Bighorn, yes, I was on my game that I'd started that first week. I hadn't done anything on it since I started playing on the server. So I hopped over there because I wanted to build a forge with an idea that I'd seen on YouTube, and I didn't get a chance to do that on this server yet. So that might be a mountain right up there ahead of us. So anyway, I hopped onto there and I did make it to the mountains. I had to beat Elder and Bone Mass first because I hadn't beat them on my game yet. And oh, we're gonna lose the win though. We're gonna just troll along the coast here and see if we can get out of plains biome and land and make a little portal. So anyway, I got them defeated. I got to the mountains. I made a couple of shelters. I found 2 silver veins, a frost cave, and got all of those all cleared out. And I also found a howling cave and died so many times to a gear hoffle or gear Heifel, gear waffle, weir hoffle, something like that. It was an insanely hard creature inside the howling cave, and I finally decided, all right, whatever's in there, it can wait. So hopefully we don't have to do that today. But anyway, so I've got the wolf gear leveled up. I've got a Draugr Fang bow now, a silver shield leveled to 3. I'm not going anywhere. Howling Cave is one of the hill deer quests. A hill deer quest. I don't think I even know what that is yet, guys. But yeah, so I've got it marked on my server, but I'm not worried about it today. So, Deer Waffle, where is the server? Oh, the trade. Okay, the other trader, the other merchant. Gotcha. Are we? Oh, we're not moving if I don't put it in gear. Use the rudder ballot. Come on. Sorry to anyone else on the server that's trying to take a nap. I am trying to get there. I promise. The T-shirt symbol. Oh, so she's the female one. Is Hildir? I couldn't remember the name. So a Hildir quest. You have to do quests before you can use her or something. Before you can get to her. Or before you can buy her stuff, I guess. I mean, I see her on the map, so. Ah, okay, to unlock more cosmetics. To buy more stuff from her. Gotcha. Yeah, it was, at any rate, I'm bypassing that for the time being. But I did get 2 full loads of silver back, and I've got 2 different portals there, two full loads of silver back, and I've got, I think I'm a little short on silver to be able to make. Somebody in chat earlier said I should make the Frostner. I saw it on my unlock list. It's a big hammer, but it took like, I think it was 30 silver to make that. I should not be this close. Should not be this close. So maybe we'll push for that with our first batch of silver. Raz, I heard that you were still not to the mountains yet, or hadn't found your first. Oh, Mistlands. Okay, so it went from plains to Mistlands. We're gonna go ahead and 180 there. We're gonna turn that ship right around. They're brutal if you aren't prepared. Yeah. Well, it kind of looked like, oh, there's something in the water. Something just poked up out of the water. There's 3 somethings in the water. Y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see that on stream. It poked its little head up. It had like a couple of eyes. We're gonna go ahead and just risk it for the biscuit here and see if we can make landfall on this mountain. Man, plains to the Mistlands, that was no fun. At least it says ocean now instead of plains. I was scared. That that got me jumpy. Outer Worlds 2 is so fun. It's a sci-fi RPG. Okay, and I've been playing it for a few months now, off and on. Doing a series on it. Okay, cool. I may get back in and check out the VODs in our evens. Thank you. I'm being told that's more Mistlands right there. So that's that kind of darker blue fog, I guess, is Mistlands. Oh, awesome. Okay. I'm getting pinged in the correct direction here, guys. We're going to try to make landfall if we can, but I know better than to do it there. Yeah, it did look cool, Spear. It did look cool. So, no, she sends you to clear out a howling cave. There's a big tower in the plains. I saw those big towers. Look like the Washington Monument almost. Like a very rough, early ages Washington Monument. And a crypt in the dark forest. You're supposed to return a big chest to her after you kill the boss, not your cup of tea. And it unlocks more cosmetics, I heard, so yeah, I don't know how worth it would be for cosmetics. There's the swamps. I mean, I can survive swamp at least, but if it's right next to the Mistland, I may take a pass on that too. No, you just haven't had time to find and explore mountains biome yet. Well, I don't know if you're playing this morning or if you're working or whatnot, but I'm gonna set a portal to one briefly if you wanted to pop in and explore with me. I don't know who all's playing right now. Okay. Awesome, Spear. Yes, I will. I think check into that and maybe start at the beginning so I can kind of see what it's all about. We've got swamps. Where are we going in relation? We should be able to hopefully get around all this and get down to these mountains here. Now that it's daytime. Oh, there's a Leviathan. No. I'll mark it. I'll just mark it for later when I'm in someone else's boat or something. For those of you who don't know, I found my first Leviathan on my server the weekend before last, and I pulled up on it and began to mine it out just like I'd seen the pros do here on the community server, and that thing capsized my ship upside down. I died. I lost everything. So, oh, which by the way, Bighorn, if you're still on, my bag was there, but there wasn't anything, there weren't any boxes or anything like that, but my bag was there and I was able to actually get it. I did go do that this weekend, so I was able to get that bag back. Let's go. you have raids active on the servers, returning those chests to Hildir unlocks random boss raids from each of those quests. They're kind of boss raids. Like the bosses will come to your base. Yeah, I'm out on that. I do have raids on my server, and they're I don't always catch them, but someone told me it kind of depends if you're around the base as the time they're on a timer or whatever. So I think I've been kind of lucky, but I've caught plenty of them, and they're not getting any better. Yeah, no, the bosses I've already defeated bosses. I don't need them to come back and attack my base. Come on. I did expand my base because for any of y'all that were with us the first week, week before last, the VODs are in the channel for anyone that wants to see my very first steps in Valheim. But we had a little base there on our server, and it got real crowded, so we expanded that. We added a forge this weekend. So yeah, I did a lot of. We just stayed at the house this weekend. We were gonna do the beach, but man, it was hot here. It was up in the 90s with the feels like temperature. Humidity was in the 90s percentiles. It was a lot of not fun. There's some black forest that should be friendlier. Is there something? I thought that was something in the water. So yeah, that was a nice expansion. This would be an easy, maybe, place to... There's like either a troll cave or a dungeon right here. Let's see if we can... it's an actual troll. I don't want him to come out while I'm on my ship. Let's see if we can outrun him. I don't mind fighting the troll, but I don't want him to hit... I don't want him to fight my ship, you know? I don't think he's aggroed on us yet. Knock this guy out and throw down a... I will check in a moment how low my boat is. Let's see if we can just throw down a bench real quick. Oh, is he aggroed on us now? Oh no! Guys, oh no! Ship just died. Alright, let's take care of this troll and try to see if we can salvage that. Oh, didn't get the stun on that one. Oh no! Better things have happened to me. But we got the stuff. Hey. Quit it. I'm busy. I'm so busy. I'm so busy I'm out of stamina because I'm carrying too much. Alright, time out. Time out. Alright, game on. Goodness gracious, guys. Can you believe it? Anyone that's played Valheim, I bet you can. Troll is trying to invite you for a cup of tea. Alright, so we get everything? At least, I guess if your boat is gonna be destroyed, it hopefully would be on the shore. I think we got everything, guys. I mean, like, everything. Like, I think we can rebuild our ship. There's that, and that. Yep. That is a boat. That is all a boat, and that's a portal. Okay. We're gonna be okay. This isn't quite the mountain, but it will be. It will eventually be the mountain portal. Oh. Guys, I'm so very busy over here. Could you not? Look at that. Okay, that could have been worse. It's almost as if we meant to do that. Almost. Test my boat's at 100%, or rather, sorry, my boat's at 100% to answer your question. 100% HP on the ship. We got 10 minutes left on that stuff. Oy vey. When we get to a mountain from here, there's a question. Oop. Oh wait, I need those. My bag is very full. I'm probably carrying too much, but if we get... In fact, I'm going to go ahead and drop the ooze bombs. I learned the hard way that those are pretty great in the frost caves. A lot of deaths this week, chat. This weekend, I mean. Okay. Let's get some shelter going. Was this just that troll's cave, do you think? I do not have a rested buff. I'm committing the cardinal sin here. Alright, let's just get that real quick. We did it, chat. We didn't die. We got our boat back. We made landfall. I think we're kind of near-ish this mountain. I can't tell what coast this is, what kind of biome that is, but if it's just black forest from here to the mountain, we may just sneak in the back side here. No, this is a totally different cave. I mean, a totally different troll. I don't think you did hit me. Dishonesty does not suit you, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh, I said sorry. Take a nap. You work too hard. You've been in this cave for too long. Yeah. Okay. Show me what you're working with. No chest? Lame troll. What a lame troll, y'all. Anyone who isn't a Valheim veteran, which I know everybody but me is, these usually have chests in them. And those were trolls. Freaked me out the first time I saw one. Which was like, they're in the biome called the Black Forest. As soon as I stepped foot in the Black Forest for the first time, a troll came lumbering right out of the woods right at me. It was insane. Let's see how far north Raza is. Oh, Tess, sorry. Yes. Yes, very far. Is it cold? The, trying to find the boss for the, mountain, you said? Or, no, you said the plain boss. Oh. Okay, I want this chest. Where'd the chest go? That and this. I'm carrying too much. Guys. Oh, you zigged and I zagged. It's so fun when you get them with that. Sometimes their body really goes flying. Quit being so squirrely. That's why the ag gear is like best for these guys. It has such a reach on it. Got ads going. Thank you all for sticking with us through that. Oh, right, workbench first. I've played the game before, just, you know, not a whole lot. Uh-oh. You in trouble up there, Tess? Alright, let's get our portal put back down. That doesn't sound good. You in trouble up there? I was told not to do that. Don't sail through mistlands, they said. Okay. I feel like we should get a bed down. Can I put the bed inside?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bearded Beowulf popping into the factory. Good to have you, sir. Welcome in. I'm Balak. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It's so good to have you. Welcome to the factory. We're playing some Valheim, obviously, and what may not be obvious is I am very new to it. This is my third week playing, and we've done lots of dying, but left foot, right foot, you know? But thank you so much for popping in. We play a variety of games on here. We try to share God's love and some hope and healing, and we generally like building. So any game that we can do, any kind of crafting adventure game we can do some building in, that is right up our alley. We're gonna just call this our little shelter for now. We don't have one anywhere near this area before now. Glad to be here. Thank you, sir. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend, good service, good times. Getting there. I'm gonna put a door right there. Oh, anyone that doesn't know Bearded Beowulf, I'm gonna have to get you in there on the shoutouts, my friend. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Raz. We're playing on a community server. Sorry for the odd interruptions. I've got another player in my ear here. But if you guys don't know Bearded Beowulf, another channel over there, a lot of fun, very, very supportive, great community there. So definitely pop over and give him a look-see, drop him a follow. He's another of the so many good people in the community here. I'm not sure. I know Mims had to go to work. I'm not sure if we have a mod lurking, but we could get you a manual shout out. But worked all weekend. Oh, off today and tomorrow. Very nice. It stinks that you had to work the weekend, but man, there is something special. That is some kind of magic to have a Monday, Tuesday off. You know, especially if you spent your life, you know, a lot of your life working those weekends. trying to focus here. I think I'm out of the wood. So we're going to need to chop a little more wood to throw down a bed and make this a shelter. Yeah, that always feels good having the weekend off. The wife actually is off tomorrow, so that's kind of the next best thing. You know, you gotta make it through Monday, but boom, good news, you're off again. Feels good. Oh my gosh. We've got to get a death counter for how many times I die because I forget to eat. Not advisable. Do you play, it seems like it would be right up, or at least fitting with your persona maybe. Do you play Valheim as well, Bearded? The book, the original story of Beowulf, it's a Nordic kind of legend, is it not? Don't even think about it, shaman. No, I said no. You stop it. Guys, it's not even nighttime, guys. Chill. This is why they call them mobs, for anyone that was wondering. All the bad guys in this game, they call mobs. Okay, we should have some wood now. That's the good news. Let's get that thrown down ASAP, if not sooner. Okay, we can breathe a little bit. Do I have room for the big boy door? Yay! We're just, oh, it's going to leave a little gap over there, but I think I'm okay with it. Which roof did I use? I think this is 45, isn't it? No, this is the other one. I think. Can we please, this is not going to work out for us. That may not be the place to put the door after all. That's not the place to put the door, not that door at least. I guess we'll put the baby door. Oh, I'm going to need a chimney or we're going to get smoked out here, aren't we? Oops. Okay, we can do it. I'm not worried about that little crack on the floor. Chimney, chimney. Chim chim chiroo. Probably just need to move the fire and everything. And put the fire over here. Whoop. Alright, that ought to work. Get it out of the rain. I'm not sure if that's a big enough hole, actually. That may not be a big enough hole. Let's do it this other way instead. Okay, that'll work. Okay, we did it. Oh, although I don't think this is gonna be. I'm not sure about Fat Beard. It doesn't sound like Tess. Tess, are you going to be able to sleep? It doesn't sound like you're ready for bed there. Uh-oh. Alright, well, be safe. Be safe, my friend. We're not going to be sleeping tonight. We will cross our fingers. Everybody, cross your fingers for Tess. He's not having the best time there. Ah, Chimboso. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have a safe haven. Let's get some room in our pockets and I guess go see if we can find the mountain. How's our food? We got 20 minutes left. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work in a pinch, guys. Hallelujah. We are not dead. Yet. Knock on wood. Oh, I didn't even notice the follow, Bearded. Thank you so much for the follow. Left foot, right foot, guys. Steady by steady. We are growing the factory. We're gonna have lots of these bad guys being nighttime. We're gonna try to slowly but steadily progress here. See if we can work our way to the mountain since we got all this fancy wolf gear. Lint arrow. I'm gonna take a pass. Okay. That looks like a nice friendly black forest there. It is a bit of a swim. See if we can get that guy to not mess with us in the meantime. What arrows am I shooting? Fire arrows. Let's throttle that down. I can. Yes, I can turn right around and sleep there, Tess, if it looks like you can get that done. I heard a growl. Is that just a gray dwarf? Oh, it's a troll growl. I thought it sounded a little different. Right this way, sir. Did you see that parry, Bighorn? Let's go. These guys taught me everything I know, chat. So many Viking veterans. Yes, give me all of the loots. Alright, we are about to get a nap in. Whoop. Alright. Not sure about Fat Beard, but okay, there we go. So far, so good for a Monday morning. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, did we empty our pockets? No. Should have emptied your pockets. I think my ship will be okay over there now that I'm not right next to it. So we've died once, and the ship has died once. In other words, could be a lot worse. Yeah, there it is. The ship's fine. Save our stamina a little bit for the swim. Make sure there's no trolls tailing us again. Luckily, it's hard for a troll to sneak up on you. They tend to shake the earth a bit as they're trying to do so. It's pretty far to swim. Let's try. Wait, is that closer? I think that's closer. Second thoughts. Didn't make that jump. Oh, it's not even that deep. Close too early. Stand still for a moment, please. I kind of thought that would one-shot him, so I started to turn away from it. I think we want to be going this way. West-southwest. Did I bring... Okay, I've got my wishbone, so we should be able to find silver, hopefully. Awesome. I actually got one of those on my server too. It was sweet vengeance. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I've got it in a box. Our friend Tess over here, chat, just collected a pufferfish, and that is good news. The more we can pull out of those, more of those we can pull out of the ocean, the better. On my second week in the game, it was I think my first or second like ocean voyage. I had just gone through multiple near infinite death loops, and I finally came out of it with the help of Bighorn, the legend Bighorn Crag there. He came and saved me from the first little strip of swamps that I found, and I'm gonna just mark this for now. And so I just gotten out of it. I had all of the goodies and was sailing back to the house. Was sailing back to the house and made it all the way across the ocean back into our little bay, little safe harbor. And in that harbor, first of all, I forgot to eat while I was sailing, as I am wont to do. And then a pufferfish jumped out of the water into my boat and killed me. Death by pufferfish at sea, in the middle of the ocean. Well, wasn't the ocean, but a very large bay, right out in the middle of it. While they're busy, I'm gonna just grab these bluebirds. And so once again, Bighorn came and saved the day. Picked me up and sailed me back to, who were you guys fighting over there? You stop shooting arrows, sir. So rude. Pick up a sword and fight like a real bag of bones. What were you guys fighting? Dwarfs over here? That's not even a fair fight. This could have made for a nice shelter. Let's see. I don't think there's anything up there. If there is, it may not be worth the time. No. Okay. Onward to the mountain. There's a copper deposit there, but I don't think I need to mark those anymore. Kind of got a lot of copper. As near as I can tell, bronze, which is the first good armor that you get, made out of bronze, and weapons and tools and everything. But even after you progress past bronze, it still remains a viable material that you have to keep farming for in the game if you keep playing the game long term, because aside from the story and the exploration, this game does have some really good building. So if you enjoy that, you may well play it long term. And a lot of the building parts, like the neat lamps, the wall sconce lamps and everything, they all take bronze. Okay, chat, we did it. We are in the mountain. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So if we can avoid... Yes, it is a large one. If we can avoid finding a stone golem, that'd be great. Okay, let's get to work. Can sense hidden objects, like silver veins. On my server, when I first found the mountains this weekend, the first silver vein I found was very clearly sticking out of the mountain, a big crystalline shard of silver, and it had a vein going back from that. And it wasn't very hidden. I was kind of, oh, there's a golem up. No, that's a drake. Okay. Although it's fighting something, which means it's probably fighting a golem. Let's see if we can get a better look from a little further to the north. Whoa! Oh gosh, oh gosh, that was a bit of a chasm there. I don't hear any big old heavy footsteps that would be indicative of a golem. Oh wait, I just noticed on the mini map it marks. Oh no, you were pinging something there, Tess? Oh, okay. Right, that frost cave, Roger. I'm gonna try to find some silver. Yeah, I did get one of each on my server, a frost cave and a howling cavern, and the frost cave was tough, but I did get it. The howling cavern I gave up on. Few of us found our way to these mountains. We were 20, and now we are 2. Agda is dying. A Draugr arrow lies near her heart. I will bid her farewell beside this stone, and give her ashes to the wind. Then I will turn my face to the highest peak, and seek out the Winged One. May Odin give me death or glory. That peak? The Winged One. I don't think he's talking about the Drake. And here, someone else on the server has found, and I think it was Tess, found and marked Moder, which is the boss of the mountain. In the beginning of this game, right on, Roger. Roger that. In the beginning of this game, you start off at this kind of circle of altars, these altar stones. It will spawn you right here at this spot, and there's these big stone slabs with kind of a rough etching, an outline of a creature, and there's 7 of them, one for each biome boss. And once you beat that boss, you get a trophy to go hang on that stone, and then you're able to summon a special power from that boss. And um, I'm saying that because why? I just totally lost my train of thought. Oh, because on that etching, it looks like it's a dragon. I think the boss of the mountain is going to be a dragon. All I know for sure is that the boss's name is Moder, or Moder. Go, go. Alright, get your breath. Maybe get your pickaxe too. Oop. There we go. That's a very hard stone. It's going to take a while to break, but there we go. What if I squat? Okay. Where are you at, sir? Right on top of me. Are you gonna come around? There's a drake over here. There he comes. Now is when I want the fire arrows. Burn, baby, burn. I think it's time to eat again before I run out. Good night, sweet prince. Alright, alright, alright. Oh man, that's who I didn't want to find. That is who I did not want to find, chat. Ouch. Fall damage is real. I guess we'll go ahead and grab this guy's stuff. Is that guy coming after us yet? No, okay. Let's keep it that way. Oh. Okay, we'll take a little rest here. That's a stone golem, and Bighorn Crag advises the Iron Mace is the meta for him. And if we have to, we'll give it another shot, but man, I would sure like to have a spawn point up here on the mountain before that happens. Because that dude is tough. I hear another drake. There he is, way over there. You coming this way, sir? It looks like you're thinking about it. We've got an ad coming up in 1 minute, guys. Oh no. Luckily, they are about as good a shot as I am. I'm not going down there for that. I've already got ice cream shakes in my pocket. Hey, this is that frost cave probably that Tess was mentioning. Yes, sir. Again, I'd rather have a spawn point before we pop into there. I don't need to mark it as they have already marked it. That was that stone golem off that way somewhere. How much wood do we have on this? Not a whole lot, but we can do a little something. I'm gonna try to get this, get a little bit of a shelter thrown down here while you guys are in the ad. It sounds like we've got some silver somewhere nearby. This tree is probably going down the mountain, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, goodbye. Well, that's not too far. We can has it. Do you have a port? Do you have a portal in your pocket? Those are great for impromptu save spots. Impromptu save spot. I mean, to answer your question, I don't have it in my pocket. I put it down when on the shoreline when I landed. But I will be, as soon as I get a shelter thrown up here, I'll be moving it up here onto the mountain. Hopefully near a silver vein when we find it. Oh, hello, sir. Thank goodness for that tree. Oh, the golem. He's right there where I was going to build my base. It's okay. He is right there where I was going to build my base, guys. Are my pockets full? I don't want any bones. I keep trying to tell the game that. I'm just going to keep our shield out in case... I haven't been able to tell if the wolf howl actually, like... It seems like they're calling in more wolves, but... they did it a lot this weekend when I was playing on my game. And it didn't seem like it called in another wolf. I did have to fight a couple of wolves at the same time a couple of times, but it didn't seem like it did that. So what do you mean impromptu save spots? Just meaning that you can use it to portal back to your base and save? I think we found our silver here, guys. Where's that Drake I hear? I don't see him, but we need to get a move on. Night is falling. Do we have stone? Yes. We have stone, just not stamina. Okay. Let's do it. We're going to make this our little shelter right here. It gives a little more protection. And... oh, this will mark the boss, but he has already been marked on this server. But these stones here will mark where the boss is for you. We're going to drop some stuff we don't need in our pocket immediately. Okay. Let's get to going. Doesn't have to be incredibly fancy, just enough room for a bed and a fire. Guess we'll go up that way with it. Kind of seems to be the shape. Get in there. And we're out of wood already. Did I need all of these? No. Did I need any of those? No. Who doesn't like little windows? Oh, okay. I think I've got. I think I get it. We're near something important. That thing is just beeping away like crazy. Where are we putting the chimney on this thing? And we're out of wood. Where's the floor? Ooh, it's way down there. Well, I'm okay with that. I'm a little bit away from sleeping here. I'm trying to get there. I'm making a shelter right now, just hurting for wood. Basically, you have a blank portal at home, or named one particular at home. Keep a portal in your pocket, so if you get in a tight spot, you can drop a quick bench and portal, bam. If you die, you have that safe spot. Portal at home that is linked to the portal you just dropped, instant save spot. Meaning you save the trouble in sailing or running back. Right. Well, as long as they don't destroy the portal if it's not in a shelter or anything. I saw that happen to one of y'all the other day. Is that a stone golem? Son of a biscuit. Maybe this will work again. Shh. I did this once this weekend and it worked. I just squatted into sneak mode. Now, granted, he didn't line of sight see me go in the door like this guy just did, but it seems like maybe it's still working. But yeah, Murph, I do. That's kind of what I've more or less kind of what I've been doing. But the portal parts that I have, I didn't carry them up the mountain with me. I put them down at the little shelter I just made at the bottom of the mountain. So I'll be just a minute with it. Okay, I think we're okay to build at least. Did I put my stuff in that box? Okay, so close, so close. Okay, I'm laying down. Okay, Fatbeard's not laying down. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep working on the shelter then, but I am able to if y'all get there, just let me know. Oh, right. Chimney. Roger, thanks. Alright. That's teamwork. That's teamwork sleeping right there, guys. So yeah, you can, if you put a door on it, you can pop into one of these little stone towers and just squat into sneak. Just crouch into sneak. position, and those stone golems will forget that they saw you, I guess. I don't love that as much as putting it up in the same direction. It just doesn't look good, I don't think. Are we there? Can't see it, just gotta trust it. Alright, and we're out of wood again, but this is kind of pretty okay. Actually, I think we just use this wood. Let's go here. Yeah, that works. I feel like we're gonna need possibly another. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want another chest. Why though? I just got more wood than I had, and I just destroyed a chest. How did that work out? Where did the wood go? Did it go outside? Is that fella gone? Is the more important question. I think we're alone now. Okay, you fall this way. Right over this way, sir. Screen left. Nope, nope. This guy. See, look how much damage this bow has already. I've shot it like 6 times so far, right? It is pretty. No, don't go die out there. Come back over here. Oh, you're not totally dead yet? Okay. There we go. That's a pretty good spot. These guys, like half the time I was shooting them this weekend, they'd fly out over the abyss and drop their stuff very far away. This blizzard seems bad, but once I got all of this wolf clothes, I don't ever get any kind of "you're cold" message or anything like that anymore. But before I did, those frost meads were clutch. And you guys are right, it was definitely time for me to be farming. I did Farming Simulator for, I don't know, like 8 hours or something this weekend. And I wound up with a bunch of good food and meads. And man, it made a difference. That should be good. There we go. So we mark this, and then I think really all we need to do next is get back down there and grab that portal and get it back up here, because there is a silver vein right here around us somewhere. No, I don't have to close in all these holes, but I kind of want to close in the holes. Makes me feel more cozy. We've got a big enough hole on the back side of that, so I'm going to put that there too. Yes. Okay, that'll, that'll work. Leave one little window. And another chest. Probably gonna need a couple more. Well, once we get the portal here, we won't need that many, but... Oh, the portal. It needs to kind of go there, right? As tempting as it is, don't want to cook the wolf meat because it'll make these wolf skewers for 65 health and 20 stamina. Okay. I guess I could drop these in. Well, I don't need more pocket space right now. I did bring my level 3 finewood bow as well as the Draugr Fang because, again, it just does not seem to last long enough. Alright, it is a new day, however blizzardy it may be. Ooh, that door was almost broke. Alright. Oh, one more thing. Shelter. That's my spawn point. So we go back this way. Here's the spot that we last saw the golem in. We will be exploring that in a little bit. I've got the bad guys in there drop some stuff called jute, red jute, and it said when I picked it up, when I first picked it up, it said something about, I thought it said that there was an armor that was unlocked, but I didn't find it in any of the benches. But I don't have a whole lot of it, so, and we don't have any of it in this server. Oh no, we're falling into the plains here, chat. Get out of here, you don't even like me. Give me a break. No. Ah. Son of a biscuit. Ouch. Don't you guys want to fight each other? Oh, you already killed the wolf. Okay. Okay, you're still aggroed on me. Alright, we're gonna go with the at gear. This guy keeps staying out of reach. Ooh, gold. We like gold. Gotta keep an eye on the map here. Stay out of those plains. A little bit of stamina for good measure. Oh, okay. said keep some stamina for good measure, sir. You're not paying attention. Did not understand the assignment. You're supposed to be stunned by that. Aren't I stunning? Okay, family friendly here. Hey, blueberries. Well, I guess we break this. Get it. Stop it. There's enough of you guys out here without that. Okay, we already marked this as the dungeon, yes. Did I not mark? I didn't mark our little landing spot. Oops. 2 minutes of food left. That's probably time to eat again. Make chat proud. Another one? Is that why there's so many of you around here? I think this just spawns them, like as you kill them it spawns more. I don't think it just like steady pumps them out or anything. Oh, there's 2 of you. Hello? I probably should have beat that before I killed that brute. It's gone now, right? Okay. Okay, we did it. It's okay, dear. I'm not after you. This water is such a welcome change after all that time in the swamps and all of that swamp water. So gross. We should be right over here somewhere. Blueberries. I don't know if we need the carrot seeds or not, but I'm gonna grab them. Did I grab them? I did not grab them. There we go. We found it. Oh gosh, come on, come on. My keyboard's like, ugh, when I'm playing games. I don't know if we really care about much of this, but I guess we will go drop it at the house. Decisions must be made. I think that's fine. Maybe we'll put that on the boat. And that guy there. I don't have a whole lot of pocket space, but I hear you about just keeping one in your pocket. It's not bad advice. So full out here. Alright, we're just gonna put some stuff up. Valhalla's Hope. What a welcome sight you are. A sight for sore eyes. Do I have any resin on me? Nope. I see gold. We got tradie stuff. There's some seeds over here somewhere. Boy, it's hard to see this without the lights on, isn't it? Where's the resin? You know, I haven't made one of those braziers yet, the hanging braziers. Do you have to refill them as well? Like the torches? I would think yes, but maybe not, because you would be putting them up high, right? Sometimes. Bone Mass Trophy. Shouldn't that be back on the... Oh, never mind. It's like an extra after somebody already hung the Bone Mass Trophy on the altar. Inventory Management Simulator with a Viking theme. What's left? Eyes, resin, yuck. Where do the eyes go? I think we might have put this... Yeah, we put them over here for some reason. Okay. And cooked deer meat should be there. Boom. Take a refill. Empty. Almost empty. We do this so they'll be there empty for the next person, which will probably be us. Berries. Let's go. Oh, it's about to be nighttime too. Oh, we have a bed there. Hey. Oh. Not up here at all, my friend. It's down here. Oh my gosh, it's noon. It's noon, chat. Be empty. Wait, was there anything else in here we want to take back with us? Yes, like a lot of stuff. Okay. Would you got me again? Gallic boy. Keeping me on my toes, my friend. This has been one of those streams that could have been anything. Oh, through here. Got me. Oh, we do have there it is. You're in the ads. What else? What else? You got the flour, the wood, the hide. Bone, rock, bone and stone, and resin. Yes, yes. Not here though. Oh. Aye, aye, aye. Sorry, give me just a sec. I'm trying to get a fire going. Ooh, a stick. It's a long sleep there. Okay. I was afraid I wasn't gonna wake up. You get back up to the mountain, it is hot in this wolf suit. Down here in the meadows. Yes. That is my name, sir. He said Balak. What is it? An eye. Look at this. What? Hold on just a second, bud. I presume you mean something in Discord? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Cool, cool. We're going to take a look at the cartography table and sync up everybody's map data. Also, if you'll download what I put in, Tess, I don't know if they'll help you any, but I put a lot of shelters down here and there, and I just mark them all as shelters, so there may be one near you. Boars are very fast, so he's... yeah. I just don't want the stuff because I just emptied all my pockets. Whoa, look at that mace, everybody. That's awesome. What's that mace called? And your shield? Very cool. Very cool. What's that shield called? And the mace? the porcupine, nice. That looks crazy. All right, back to the mountain. I gotta get some silver. Oh yeah, I guess let me look. I uploaded it or downloaded it and didn't look. Wow. So what are the question marks that are so far away from any sailed paths? Oh, they show it like once you talk to her, they show up like she marks them on your map for you. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool. That is a lot of sailing. That looks like my death marker. Is this my death marker? I think, isn't that where, I think that's where the guys found some iron and we sailed it back. No, that was here. Or maybe here. That was one of these. So is this mine? How did I ever get up there? Yeah. And there's one over here also. At Bone Mass. Oh, because we went and fought Bone Mass, right? Okay. But how would I have gotten over here? I don't recall that at all. Okay, well. Wonder if I have a death back there. I might should have left it. Maybe one day I'll look at it. We can see each other's death bags as well, right? Test those shelters are actually condos, timeshares. Careful of the timeshare trap. Oh, that's funny, Murph. Did you see any of our Windrose streams? We've got the Windrose B&Bs. Where am I going the wrong way? Yep, okay. We've got the Windrose B&Bs at the New Hope mission down at the docks. And the contract is minimal. I mean, you can just peruse it. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, this would be a grand moment to take my break, since we've got a brand new day ahead of us. There we go. That's a nice, pretty view. Although I am going to take 5 real quick. Got to get my back and my hip up out of this chair and refill my tea. So you guys, I appreciate y'all for being here and for sticking with us. If you need to, it'd be a great time, of course, to stretch and get yourself a snack. Otherwise, we are going to put on the Bible word game, and it's just a word search game that you, or word search, it's a word scramble game, and you just find as many words as you can with the letters, and underlying the regular game, there is a verse, a bit of scripture that's tied into it, and it'll start giving you some hints after a couple of minutes of like what the first letter and the theme of the verse. And you can find any word, you'll get points for any word you find, but if you find the padlocked words, they're worth more points, and you'll unlock the verse. That's the goal. That'll end the round. If you unlock all the padlocked words, it will end the round and show the verse. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks, love y'all. All right, that feels better. Refreshed. What did we miss? Ephesians 2:8. For by grace you have been saved through faith, and this is not your own doing, it is the gift of God, not a result of works, so that no one may boast. And now we've got, we've got probably loved or loves, saved, see many words, but trying to look at those padlocks. A verse of love from Matthew. Well, I just gotta see what they are now. Matthew 22:37, and he said to him, you shall love the Lord your God with all your heart. With this guy. All your mind and all your soul. All your soul and all your mind. Love, Lord, heart, soul. Very cool. And we're back. We did get a little bit wet. I think there may have been a test quake come through the server. I tried to get back. Oh, it's just a little delayed there. We seem to have slipped, but that's okay. We didn't even die. Alright, let's eat and go get some silver. Seems fun. Seems good. Right here? Okay. Oh, let's scratch that. Reverse it. Need to repair some tools. And weapons. Especially the bow. Take 2. Give us a chance to dry off. Yeah, I'd say we had a thing or two to repair. That's a food table still. In my defense, I used to have the workbench right there before I unlocked the food table, so yeah, that's what that is. Exactly. But did you die though? You're being way too dramatic. You didn't even die. Okay. We're gonna build that up top. And hopefully we stay away from the plains this time. I guess I got lucky on my server. The plains were nowhere in sight from the mountains. Goodbye. Oh, that is one thing about that heavy attack, that heavy uppercut attack with the mace. They gotta be right in front of you. But man, it is very rewarding when you get it just right. And this morning I was showing the wife actually, and I sent one like 30 feet out. Good boy, Baba, my friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How are you doing this evening? Evening, I think. You didn't think I'd still be alive. What's the question? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Holding on to that strong lead. Early evening then, I reckon. Hit me. You got questions, I got answers. They may not apply to each other, but 42? Is it 42? Am I helping? That's a log. Also, I did die. I died and already came back. Got all my stuff, and we're ready to die again. Do you use Spotify? Which part do you have premium? I do have Spotify. I don't have premium anymore. Alec, me and Facebook are gonna take down Bone Mass if you want to join in the morning. Sure, we could do that. Sure, I'll give a hand. Did I? Did I really? I think I just chat. I think I just read that message on screen. Said me and FB are gonna take down Bone Mass, and I said Facebook instead of Fatbeard. Oh, that's funny. Guys, I'm busy. I'm going somewhere. I am preoccupado. I'm glad you said something there, Tess, because I didn't realize it was even close to nighttime. Yeah. I figured maybe a test quake came through. You have an offer from Spotify to give 3 months free premium if you want it. That's very cool. That's very kind of you, good boy. There's no one. Let's say you sleep. Yes. There's no one. I know, guys. It's very nighttime. Just calm down. I'm not even here. Ignore me. I mean, sir. Where's our? There it is. Okay. Let me go to sleep. Well, there we go. I'm wet. I'll be just a moment. Yeah, I mean, I'd be. Roger. I'd be honored, good boy. I was gonna say there's no one in your life that is in need. I don't want to take something that somebody because I don't use it very often at all. So I'd ask you since it's free. Okay, cool. That's cool. That'll work. Yeah, because I do have it and I do get on there, but I don't. Probably ought to more, but I don't. As it is, I don't usually ever think about it. I don't get on there very often at all. They did ask if we're gonna sleep, right? I wonder if the answer is yes. Let's see where Captain Fatbeard is here. Ah, he's at the. He's going to the. Going to the guy. Yeah, on Discord. That sounds great. Thank you, good boy. Yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate it. Discord would be the place for it. Thank you. So, how was your work day? I'm glad you're off. That's the best time of the day. Yep, I will check that out, dude. I want to get I haven't messed with it yet, but I want to get some background music going, get a playlist put together and have some background music for the stream. There's a function where you can exclude a certain audio track from the VOD, so we shouldn't get any kind of like copyright strikes or anything. So I wanna check that out and get on that. I just have not yet done it. That says tar pit. Well, that seems bad. Yeah, yeah, it does seem like a not the place for me yet. So what's the recommended armor for it? It's the root armor that you want to have for going in the plains. Is that right? Oh, you see the add snooze thing now. Cool. Oh, it was exhausting. Too much work. More jobs than you have fingers. You're like Marco Rubio over here in the U.S. He's got like 18 job titles. They just keep adding more stuff for the man to do. What was that, Tess? What was that, sir? Oh, well, that seems counterproductive then. Yeah, that seems counterproductive then for that. Oh, okay, cool. Tessa's letting me know about some armor strats for the planes. All right, now we're cooking. There goes Fat Beard heading back. Okay, so with the silver shield, they block the death skeetos pretty well. Well, I may just keep what I've got because I've got level 3 wolf armor, level 3 silver shield. Yeah, I'm not sure about that snooze thing, good boy. I did go in and check the settings and everything, and it showed that you can either manually do all your ads or you have the auto ad manager, and we use the auto one. It's recommended, and we're getting used to everything. And one of the options on there is to let it do the snoozing, and it was on, and I turned that off thinking that would give me the options to do the snoozing again, but the option is still grayed out for me um, for some reason, and I need to put this portal back down. The option's still grayed out for me earlier, I noticed, and just now it auto snoozed it. So, keyboard, be my friend. Okay. I saw that it snoozed it for 5 minutes, so. In other words, you guys may get stuck into a short ad, like right as we're going to fight this guy. Um, does everybody have poison resistance meat? Y'all see that bird? Oh, it disappeared right as I shot. There was a bird with the server lag, I guess, just frozen right there in the air. I think I saw some here. There is none there. Did I bring it? Ugh. I don't want to fight him without poison meat. Okay, I'm looking to see if I brought poison meat and put it out here in a box. I mean, we all want poison resistance, right? For that? That's weird. That's not that one I was looking at on the map, is it? Yeah, it is strange. Did you set traps for visitors? Tess just found a mystery death bag. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that tag either. Found a death bag up at his old base, and we don't know the name or anything. Um, are you, I guess, hold on, let me ask Fatbeard if he's got an extra poison tonic. Can you give me one? That checks out. I mean, I do have good armor, but yeah, using the bone mace to clobber him, I definitely get right up in the poison. Wait, where's the bone masses over here, isn't it? One of these. No, no. Fat Swamp 2. Oh, I think it's up here. I'm looking for the portal. I'll be over there shortly. That's right, that's right. There we go. Oh great, I do have the snooze ad button. Good boy, do you see that? Do you have that button? Can you... Now might be a good time to actually hit that snooze. Fatbeard is not here yet. I'm gonna just wait right here for Fatbeard. He should be coming through the portal, I reckon, right? At the Bog Witch? Oh, gotcha. Oh, right. I saw that in Discord. Our good friend Bighorn Crag set this island up pretty well with the whole forge and everything, because there's a bunch of crypts all around this Bog Witch merchant. I haven't seen either one of those two merchants. Only Haldor so far. Well, I'm just gonna let this ad run actually, so it'll be just a minute, and hopefully it'll be over before we get to him. And we will see you on the other side, you legends. What was that? I like this little tree house that they've got built up here. Well, you see, I've got chat in a minute and a half ad at the moment. I could use some more root, actually. That was easy. That... With the claw things or just fists? Oh man, well that's all you there then. I didn't realize he was that down. Hoover. Yes, yes, that was classic. Couldn't happen to a better troll. Fatbeard's the master troll. I mean, when you toss it at him, did it poison him? That's a big fish. Oh, it's a grouper. That makes sense. Yeah, so if either of you have a poison resistance mead, that would be great. Look at you go. I'm gonna pick that thing up though if you don't. I don't want to accidentally run into it. Ah, aha. So... Oh, okay, cool. You gotta get it jumping or something? Oh, yeah, I should take it though. What in the world? Oh, you didn't have one for yourself? Oh, am I in the... Oh, I thought I was in the Boiling Death skull for a second. Stamina is a thing. Get him, Fatbeard. Let's go. Some skeletons just won't ever learn. When he spits up, you should really run away, for that is when you get poisoned if you avoid it. you avoided that, you would need no mead. Roger. Yeah, I was only like tanking it because I had it. I had the mead. The first time I did them on my server, I didn't have it, and I was avoiding it. It took forever. It took so long to beat him. What is this? How about that? Okay. Good times. Yeah, I've learned so much with you guys, Murph and Bighorn and the rest of the chat with you guys with your tips and everything. It's man, it's really I've taken that and kind of twisted it into a bunch of experience from dying. Was this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. Yeah, and I really appreciate it. It's definitely gotten me out of some real pickles. But of course, I've had some very embarrassing deaths as well. So there are some lessons I just refuse to learn. Y'all have fun with that abomination I just woke up. Oh, I was in the swamp so much of this weekend. I'm in the mountains. It's so nasty there. I just bleh. I'm over it for a minute. No doubt we're gonna need more iron, but I am over the swamps for a minute. Like, just give me a day or two off at least. But we did it. I think that was Fatbeard's first defeat of Bone Mass. Those buttons are very close together. Raz is here. Uh-oh. I need those. I don't need these. Oh wait, I do need that. I don't need any yeah, I'll hold on to that too. Okay, let us venture northward by going southwest. It makes sense. It's a whole thing. You had to be there. Guy. Every time. Okay. What was... Oh. Oh, that's that clearing your throat there in my ear. I thought I was in game for a sec. I was like, what was that? Oh, you're good, man. Memories. Okay, you're not giving up. You guys are you're nothing if not persistent. Oh, we need to be very careful to stay out of the plains here. We have like plains on both sides of us running up this corridor. Oh, bloopers. We need those for the ice cream. Wait. No. Need them for Queen's Jam and then like all of the other gourmet meals pretty much it seems like. But ice cream I think is just the frozen the frost chunks or whatever that you get from defeating the drakes, the ice drakes, little mini dragons up here, and the step right up, and the Grey Dwarf eyes in bed. Okay, I'll be a minute. Not too far, but I gotta get up this mountain. Preferably without aggroing the stone golem. Alright, where is it exactly? Right this way. Oh, hello. Y'all bite so fast. Calm down. Sheesh. Catch me breath. So, chat, does it happen and I haven't noticed it, or do the wolves, their howl is just thematic and they're not like actually, it is supposed to call more to them. Okay. Because I'd had them howl on me several times, but I think only maybe once there was another wolf involved in the fight, and it didn't even really seem like it came in response. Like I felt like maybe it was in a slightly different spot, you know, because I kind of went on the move. Oh, am I gonna make it? Okay. Yeah, I am headed that way right now. I'm almost there. I do have a bed right up here. Oh gosh, it's nighttime in the mountains. Oh, and I'm jumping like a scared little man. A scared little Viking. I'm almost there, guys. I can see it right there. I just need some staminas, and I need that night creature howler thing to not see me. That doesn't sound good. Might not matter if I'm in bed or not. If I'm out of stamina, it's hard to fight wolves. Let me over here, guys. Okay, okay, we're gonna be okay. Hey, cool. Get him, Drake. Okay. My house is right here. I'm spamming. We did it. That was not a lot of stamina for a little mini wolf pack. I don't know if you guys saw it, chat, but there's a kind of a hooded figure. It's like a werewolf that comes out at night in the mountains, and they have all kinds of crazy attacks, and they can be defeated, but they also killed me a time or few. Okay. Absolutely. I'm about to set up a portal right here in the mountains if Fatbeard is ready. There's a frost cave right up here that has not been explored, and we're right on top of some silver here somewhere. And I've got a big ship right down the way. Give me 30 seconds and I'll set it up. It's called Mountain. It's pretty cold up here though if you don't have wolf armor yet. Oops, that's not how you spell it, sir. Okay. Anything I want to leave here, I'll leave the wood here. Wish I could take more, but... Fatbeard is going to come join us, for anyone that missed that little back and forth there. I don't know if we even have a place yet in some of those chests for some of this stuff, like the wolf stuff. Just gonna put it all right there. Here they come. What else did Raz say? I want to use it. Oh, yep. He has a portal on him. And some cool things if you'd like to join. Oh, that's me, said the things. What does challenge do? Does that say come here? Oh, you, here. That's appropriate. Y'all see that, chat? I should probably be lurking on Fatbeard as well. That'd be the thing to do. I can't see his chat. I need to get a third monitor. He may be, you know, he'll get engaged in some conversations to the benefit of us all. All right, so where was that silver at? It was like right over here, I think. Nope, we're getting farther away. It wasn't too far from this house where I really heard it pinging. There we go. Warmer. Somewhere right here. Y'all got him? He's gonna burn. Are we in the hole or? It's up to y'all. I'm down either way. I'd like to. There we go. I was gonna say I'd like to at least locate this silver vein. Sounds good. I did a lot of it this weekend alone too. This is pretty nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Oh, we should probably put Megan Yord back on. Probably put Megan Yord back on since we found it. I've only got three silver so far. Hey, as long as you don't have a whip up there, we'll be alright. No cracking of the whip. Hey, no blowfish on the real though. Don't throw a blowfish down here with us. No puffer fish. Oh, stone golem. Okay, time to go. Every man for himself. I don't know. Okay? I'll try it. We're gonna try it. We'll try it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to set my spawn point though. At least. Because I know what that man's about to do to me. Let's go! Yeah! Get them crystals. Right here, fat bird. Right here. You get enough of them? Well, there'll be more in this frost cave for sure. Hey, I'm gonna drop my silver off. Hold on. Y'all can. I've got a couple chests in here if y'all want to drop that silver off, and rocks. Free your pocket space. Murph, that did look doable. Oh, come on. You seem to be on fire, man. Okay, I got a Drake on me. waiting on me. Oh gosh. There's another stone golem here. Also, where exactly are we talking about here? They're like right on me, right? Oh, you're here. Well done, guys. Very well done. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I am. I'm following, yep, following both of y'all. Oh, I brought ooze bombs and I didn't bring them. Okay. That mace is pretty OP. So far, so good. I can get my camera zoomed in. Oh, he's gonna be. Oh, he'll be back. Those guys are not great on fire. Oh, we got chat. We got an ad break starting in just a minute. Purple Ninja back in the house. Let's go. Hope your morning's been going good, my friend. There it is. It took a minute. Hey, Fatbeard missed the hair over here. Yeah. I have completely empty pockets if he wants me to carry anything back to his base or anything for him. Yeah, you know, it's like that curtain hanging on the wall. I don't think he knew he could cut it. I actually could use a little bit more of this hair myself. because I don't have the pants yet. I know you're about to get off. Sorry I haven't been able to check. That's all right, man. I know you're working. I appreciate you popping in and out every time. Oh my gosh, chat. Purple Ninja is right. I am about to get off. Guys, I gotta get out of this cave and go to my bed and log off. Yeah, well, I mean, I got maybe 5 minutes I can play around with, but yeah, I'm so bad about losing track of time. I think he's got all the. He got some crystals. He got some Fenris hair, the claw, and whatever that other thing on the pillar was. I forgot. Actually, I think I've got 6 hair. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I need to make the pants. So. Ah. Gotta find my way out of here, chat. There we go. Ooh. You've been lurking this whole time. That's what's up. Oh, cool. Nice. Good looking out there, my friend. I need to get my booster seat up here, back up here to my base. Wait, am I going the wrong way? And there's a stone golem. Oh, I'm going the right way. Picking up all of the goodies on my way. Is there anything I should bring with? Oh, not the silver. What am I thinking? Do I have any silver on me? No. Okay, let's go. Wait, do I have... What do I have? Oh, I have an ingot somehow. Okay. Ready to go. Man, chat, I have had the best time. What a great Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out. Every day, Monday through Friday, from 9 to 1 p.m. Central Time, I will be here. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. At that time, at 1, I have lunch with the lovely lady, my beautiful bride, every day. So thankful and fortunate for that. So until next time, I'm gonna have to try to hurry up and get off here. Actually, I just kind of need to log off here. So we're gonna pull up and see who else we can raid out to. Very possibly we'll raid out to Captain Ivy Fatbeard. He should be playing the same. He should be, as far as I know, he's streaming. So let's check him out. And if you guys will hang with me, if you are subscribed to the channel, just copy and paste this into the chat. Show him some factory love. If you're following the channel, you can copy and paste that guy right there into the chat. And we're going to see about getting raided out to him. Let me get that going, get that set up. Thank y'all again for your amazing help today, for your presence, for your kind words, your beautiful faces. Things are looking up week in, week out. God bless you all as we continue to push through the rest of this week here. Yes, it is an IV Fatbeard stream ready to go. So we will send y'all over that way in just a few seconds. Again, God bless. Thank you for hanging out, and it means so much to myself, to the wife, to the factory here. And we look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow. And if we don't see you tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your week or few days, and we will catch you then. Thanks, everybody.
Welcome aboard, Captain.